Need to get some flat armor, I think, for our blessings. What are we missing? I think we have a pretty good one here. We need better all res. We have perfect XP. Armor's good enough for now. I think we do flat armor. And fire res is pretty good. It's like 10% more damage. Oh, I need to update this title. There we go. Yeah, I think fire and dragon are what we want. Probably try and get flat armor. Which is slow. But having issues. Like laggy or? Hey folks, how's it going? Hope y'all are having a good weekend. So we're coming to a close. Ooh. That's a yikes. Soon veg. Probably be veg for me too if I ripperoni. We'll be alright. Stacks do have 5. Yeah, let's go. Sort Glacier should be really good for hardcore. Could potentially get good damage. Just go Xylem and get some attributes. Just some base attunement will be good enough. Get a lot of survivability and spell damage and stuff. Or you go with the spear. The conversion spear, Morning Frost. That's awkward though. I don't know why Twitch is laggy. It's usually not issues like that.
You and I are bound by the same chains, traveler.
Ooh. Hey, Confluence, let's go. Hell yeah. It's really easy to cook up Glacier. You're kind of just getting some mana on like idols and stuff, a little bit on gear. You're getting some int because you're mage and it's free. Then you can do a Xylem with some like all attribute pieces like for the mountain or whatever. Maybe Exulus, stuff like that. Get a bunch of free mana. Get to like 2,000, maybe 2,500 mana. Maybe run Seed Helmet or something like that for defense. A little bit of endurance. If you have foot boots, that gives you endurance. Then your damage won't be that high for like Uber, but for everything else, it'll be good enough. It self-sustains mana on its own. Really good. Yeah, could be cool. God, I have so much glare. Hold on. I can't see anything.
The moment comes.
Alright, there we go. I don't want to get ripped by glare on my screen. I think I might try and push 300 today. Maybe. We'll see. Would be fun.
Fate scratches at the surface.
Dude, what is the positioning? Holy. These omens.
Run from it. His gaze finds you.
Yeah, we're starting to get pretty strong. We're doing alright. I fixed my filter, hopefully off stream. I think I made it a little bit better. Either that or I broke it. I hope I didn't break it. You think we're strong enough? I feel like we're actually almost strong enough for Uber. Or not Uber. Regular Aberoth. If this was softcore, I'd probably do regular Aberoth right now.
I cannot do that.
Oh, this is great. This feels like Judgment, doesn't it? Isn't this how Judgment Paladin feels? It's the same playstyle, right? Judgment Aura. Build Mage Judgment. Maybe. Man, I wish it told me when ads were playing. Maybe it does. Fire Spark Charge, yeah. It's like a worse version of Lightning Blast. Basically. It would work. I'm pretty sure you can do Uber with it. That would be a monumental achievement. But definitely possible. Dominance for Fire Spec Charge. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what else is better than Dominance. It just feels like a really good helmet. For like hardcore in-stacker mage. Like what else is better? Oh, Sork Glacier. No, I think he is Seed. Pretty sure Seed is better. Because you're already stacking mana for the mana restore. Like, you know how with Glacier, you get mana back on crit. So you need to stack up mana for it to self-sustain. If you're stacking mana anyway, you can just go mana tank. Like, that's the whole advantage of Glacier, I think, is the mana tank. Decayed Skull. Yeah, I guess for the, like, DR and stuff. But I think if you go Glacier, you want Seed. Like, the Glacier is just asking you to go into mana tank. I think it's, like, the most free skill to do mana tank with. I had a planner for Glacier Sword. I tested with, Xylem. And even without that much investment, like, just all attribute stuff, no no attunement slams or anything, I end up with like 4,000 mana, which is significant over sustain. And then, yeah, you do middle explosion, you disable big explosion. The DPS is actually higher if you go here, and then you go full middle. At least the testing I did. You disable here, go middle, you grab this point here, you get like 4,000 mana. You have flat from Xylem and then some adaptive from like idols and all that other stuff, and chance and, you know, tree and all that stuff, right? And then you just go mana tank with Seed Helmet. You're really tanky. Seems like it works pretty well. But yeah, I did do Uber with that setup while testing. It was pretty nice. I forget if I got like sub 2-minute Uber. Was Xylem spelled? It's like that. I forget the full name, actually. Something Xylem. What slot? Oh, that's a staff. Spirit Xylem? Maybe? It also gives more damage while above half mana. Just overall pretty good. Does Glacier have cast time? Yeah. Yeah, it's not that bad though. Omen Echo Chain. I actually don't really like these. These I think are kind of rippy. We have a bunch of increased damage. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is a really good setup. Just maybe play around with that and see. Like, I have a character in hardcore, or not hardcore, an offline character file somewhere that I was playing around with for Glacier, and it was good. And then I tried a setup with Morning Frost and the Void Winter Bolt Spear. I forget what it's called. Because you're converting a bunch of shit to cold, and then you're ignoring the downside of Morning Frost. You only need Physres. You get a bit of dex and huge damage conversion with, did I do Spellblade? No. You could do Velatria Glacier, but I don't think it works that well. At least I didn't find it worth it. Let's see what we unlocked here. Stability, tries like drop a needle. Warrior potential on empower, temporal, Tears of Sealed. Have some nemesis bonus. Yeah, getting more of these would be helpful. We could actually buy up to rank 10 now if we want. If we want to farm bosses. Probably keep cranking it until we're a little closer. How does mana tank function? Basically, you take 1 damage to mana, or every damage taken to mana blocks like 5 points of damage, so it has 80% DR built in. And then if you do Seed Helmet, you also apply some of your endurance to that, so it gets even more DR, and then all your other DR also applies. So you end up with like 1 point of mana tanking like 10 plus points of damage once you're fairly maxed. If you do like Hybrid, where you're not full damage taken to mana, your health kind of acts like a bit of a DR, sort of. Because like, say 20% goes through to health, you like leech it back or whatever. And then the rest goes to mana. You have your mana tank. I don't know if I'd go hybrid in hardcore though. I'd probably try and go as much as I can to mana, just in case. You'd have to do the math for your EHP. You don't just want to get one shot through your health. But it's really strong. Like this tankiest mage you can build is mana tank.
This moment will shatter.
Yeah, I feel really strong right now. I don't want to jinx it, but we're doing all right. Is the one your preferred weapon or just using? I kind of like it. I don't know if I'll keep it the whole time. I might swap out. We'll see. I think this one is actually really good for what I'm doing. Having more Flame Ward uptime is also really strong. Burst thoughts, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm a little worried about. We don't really have much dot mitigation. That's why I want to get Eternal Gauntlets as quick as I can. Something usable. Because we have so much armor, if I can apply some of that to dot, it'll help a lot. Even if I can use experimental, it would help quite a bit. There's other sources of dot mitigation I can get, but I think that's like the easiest one. Kind of excludes Primordial Gloves though. I don't know if I need the gloves. I guess we'll see. There's some like base types and stuff, like amulet base type. There's the experimental, the gloves, yeah. I think there's idols also has some affixes that give you dot mitigation. Like the 1x1s, I think, maybe enchant. I don't know about enchant, maybe. Yeah, I'd have to check through the enchants. I don't usually look at tanky affixes, so I don't have them all memorized. But yeah, I agree. I think that's my biggest risk. Oh yeah, Majesta Shield, right. That's a good one. Yeah, Chilling Bite, this is the rippy one. If you get hit by that, it does crazy damage.
The cracks are spreading.
Why do people change into Lightning? I think the argument for Lightning is you can do the Velatria set thing. But Fire gets so much free damage from Firebrand, I don't actually think Lightning is better. I don't think Lightning does more damage. Because even Velatria, you get like less than 50% extra flat. I don't think it's better. There's also bugged. The idle affixes are bugged for Lightning right now. Sucks.
Research wasted.
Yeah, I do think Fire is better.
Mana courses through me. I must break free.
I cannot do that.
The moment comes.
Yep, Judgment was the one I was thinking.
The cracks are spreading.
I don't think I need damage though. Like, maybe later on I might want more damage once I'm like really tanky, but right now I think my priority is getting really good Eternal Gauntlets. Maybe with Experimental. Got my Voidras, yeah. It's an easy slam. I just don't think it's better than Eternal Gauntlets. It's maybe like 10% more damage. Ooh. Alright, something there is doing a lot of damage. Yeah, it's much easier. Still haven't gotten the Mage Echo. He's unlucky.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Even like a T7 into Eternal Gauntlet with like maybe one or two other useful affixes, I think is really strong for this point in the game if I can get one.
My research. I did nothing wrong.
Alright. The Echo Chain. Oh, it's a shitty fire pen. I have to roll that anyway. Yeah. I just don't even think that that's an upgrade, though. I already have Frailty, Int, Strength, and a bunch of Ward Decay. I don't really need the Void Res. I could, I mean, yeah, I could. Yeah, this would need to be like a 3 LP or at least 2. Hmm. I'm a little bit scared of this Omen window. We can kite, though. What's imprinted? Still the Blood Boots. Should probably get a new imprint, yeah.
She remembers you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
He has watched you die.
Alright, let's see if we can do this without ripping.
I cannot do that.
Oh, it gives so much work. Oh, I got stunned there. That's actually kind of scary. I should kite it a little bit.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Run from him. Fate hungers.
Hey, T7 Ellie dot. Hell yeah, dude. That's good. Good shit. See if we get anything good out of this. Omen. Hey, Crimson, what up? How you been? Yeah, everything's going well. We're popping off. Having a good old time. You gotta cook. You gotta cook your stuff. Shatter? Nah, dude. Fire aura. All about the fire aura leveling. Just go follow the Twitch VOD. Yeah, just do the exact same thing. Whatever we did, it worked. It's past 4 AM. Rip. 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 I think it's nap time, isn't it? Fire aura. Yeah, we're fire auraing. We're Judgment Mage. What uniques do you even want? Probably Firestarter. In the beginning, you go Firestarter. Then after that, you can kind of do whatever you want. I don't think I used any, but this Primordial is pretty good. You can do Hand of Judgment early on and get the Fire Pen. Pretty decent. Any unique that gives you intelligence, you can do that. Bone Clamor, whatever. Oh, endgame. I don't know if I have a planner here. Let me see. Here is one. This is one that Sims linked, I think yesterday. This one looked pretty decent. I think there's a few different configurations you can go for. The vibing. We are vibing. This is an aura farming build. Basically Judgment. Pretty spicy. Look how smooth this is, though. We're just walking. Walking simulator. Foot is more... I just hate how slow the foot is, though. Like, I know foot is tankier. I know that part. But needing to slam a T7 move speed just to be equal to a Blood of the Exile. And now you're comparing that to 2 LP Blood. Which is, I mean, harder to get, to be fair. Two LP ladle. Alright. There's something. Yeah, I'll have to look at foot a bit. I like the idea there with the standing still versus moving with Wings of Argentus, maybe. I'll have to test it. Yeah, it is a lot of endurance. This is true. Hey, Colonel, what up? Welcome back. Still alive? We are still alive. We're going. We're zooming. Already level 95. Great progress. We just need to keep going for a bit more, and we'll be doing all right.
I cannot do
The build is good, though. We have a hardcore build. I see the PvT. I saw bits of it. I didn't watch the whole hour-plus long thing. But it looks really good. I'll probably give that a try, I think. At some point. I don't know if I'm going to play Season Start. Yeah, there's no such thing as, like, just a quick look at PoE. It's a very time-consuming game. One does not simply just have a little peek.
I cannot do that.
It's good business for them. Get people grinding. It's crazy how much the game has grown in the short time it's been around, though. Alright, let's do boss. Do I have needle? I do have a needle. How's my fire? Well, fire is obviously capped. Fires give you damage? Yeah, it does. We are getting the damage. I already did 175? I guess I did. It's weird it doesn't even let you fight the Harbinger. If you don't have the corruption.
I cannot do that.
Damn, we're never gonna get armor. This is crazy. If I type imprinting tested a champion, it might be in my spread. If I did, it's in the spreadsheet. I don't know if I did. I don't remember. But yeah, check my imprint spreadsheet. Hey, hell yeah, dude. You getting the new PC? Are you building it or are you buying one? What's the plan?
Cannot do that.
You have a guy? Oh, you can't. If it's not in the spreadsheet, I probably didn't. I didn't test it. Even 7900 XT. It's a pretty high-end GPU. That's a lot better than the one I have. You're gonna be doing some high-quality gaming. Did you write a mod to test it? I didn't write the thing. Someone in my Discord wrote a... It basically plugs into the game's code, and it simulates drops. That's how it works. It maps loot filters against simulations, and then you count how many times the loot filter gives you an item.
You will
1080 or 1440. I mean, with a card that good, I don't think you need to do 1080 to be able to go higher. What do you mean the guy gone missing? Like, literally missing? That's sketchy.
I cannot do that.
entropic chill. The cold watches.
Yeah, I looked at ultra-wide monitors. I was looking at buying one, but I wasn't sure what I actually wanted. I was looking at, like, the OLEDs and stuff for a bit. But then they have all these issues with, what was it? The burn-in and stuff. I didn't really want to deal with that. The ROM Mafia. Yeah, the prices are a little high. A little bit high right now.
Freedom at last. They would cage us all.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I was looking at a little bit more than 30-inch,
The judges will
like one of the 40-something maybe. Was probably take up the whole desk. They look pretty cool. Oof. Yeah, we don't really have much for options that cheap where I am. This is pretty nice. Spoon. Could push past 200 now.
each step is inevitable.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what you want to play and how future-proof you want it to be, I guess. I mean, that's already a really good graphics card. It should keep you busy for at least a few years. I was rocking a 5700 XT until like a year ago. It's definitely not a great card for, especially for streaming. Yeah, I should look into the ultra wide though again. I just got kind of tired of like browsing through expensive stuff. Is it wrong? The class is in a bad state? I mean, I agree. I don't think Mage is actually a good class right now. Like, Sentinel and Rogue, I think, are way better than everything else. I think Primalist for hardcore is probably better than Mage still. What was the other class? Acolyte also has Lich stuff, and also some Warlock stuff that I think are quite good for hardcore. So yeah, I think Mage is probably the worst hardcore class. Probably. But you just gotta be a little bit creative, you know? Either go like mana tank or go like armor stacking, whatever, with ward. This is working pretty well. I don't know if I would do Lightning Blast Auto Bomber again this season. I think it got nerfed a little bit too much to justify using. Yeah, I'm just progressing slow. Like, if I zoomed to like 300 corruption as soon as I get to empowered, I would have probably died. Just take it slow, no rush. I mean, this character's still like, what, 3 days old? I mean, we're still moving at a decent pace. Yeah, it's fine. I would actually probably go with self-cast Lightning Blast over Auto Bomber for hardcore. Like the whole Twisted Heart thing and having more range and whatever, I think it's a better playstyle. Like the thing about Lightning Blast is you can attack things like well across the screen. If you're like doing content you're afraid of, you just slowly move through and you can clear it without much risk. With my build, I can't do that. I just need to go right in. It's also why we're stacking armor. Alright. Yeah. I mean, the thing though is like some classes can get damage while stacking defense. Whereas Mage doesn't do that very well, other than the int thing, but int alone is not going to make you tanky. Like Sentinel, you can stack attunement, and then your judgment, you get a bunch of thresholds, endurance threshold, and all that other stuff for free. Become like stupid tanky with no effort. Mage, you have to work for your survivability. Like, you have to go out of your way to become tanky. It's definitely not free. Yeah, I actually think Spellblade is pretty good for, like, defensive options. VK stack bit, yeah. VK can become pretty tanky. There's a lot of damage resistant nodes built into the Sentinel trees just for free. Mage doesn't really have that much. You gotta go. Alright. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you get some sleep.
I cannot do that.
Hope you get your computer assembled. Must just be a bad mage. I mean, it's not easy. Mage is definitely not the easiest class to throw together right now. Especially on hardcore. But it's less about like it's less about your gameplay skill and more about your strategy. Like this is more of a strategic challenge than a like mechanically I'm not really doing anything crazy. I'm just like face rolling, taking a bunch of hits and stuff. Like none of the things I'm fighting could kill me if they hit me. Is Crown viable? Crown is really risky. Like yeah, if you go full mana tank with Crown, it can work. The problem is if you don't have full damage taken to mana, you have 0 ward, so it's just gonna go through and blast your health and, like, you die. Seed is much tankier than Crown. Yeah. Because Seed still lets you have ward. So you're constantly building a buffer of ward, and then you have mana tank with hybrid health and some, leech or whatever for your health too. Plus, you're also having some endurance, so if it does go into your health, you also have the endurance. Yeah, I personally wouldn't do Fractured Crown for hardcore unless you had like insanely good gear. You had like 4,000 mana or something, and full damage taken to mana, or maybe like 95% or something. Like I'd make tanky Fractured Crown builds. It's just very hard. You'd need crazy good gear and like crazy idols with enchants and stuff that have damage taken to mana. It's like monumental task. Technically possible though. The best kind of possible.
I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Just play something like this though. Pyro is great.
I cannot do that.
It's been a solid experience.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, the dodge thing is super sketchy. I wouldn't do that. Isn't Flame Reef better? This is a proof of concept. It was a proof of concept. The concept is proven. I didn't think it would work. Or I didn't think I'd make it this far, but it's working. So I'm gonna keep doing it. I don't even know if Flame Reef is better for hardcore. Like, Flame Reef has way better range, better AoE, so you can get full screen and then just not get hit. But I don't know if it's, like, overall better. I think it's probably a better softcore build. Well, maybe not even. Is Flame Reef squishy? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked at Flame Reef that much. Yeah, maybe. It do be like that. I don't like this. Antipode with the setup. This is spooky. We don't even have the boss thing yet. We just do shade here. Yeah, I think we just do shade.
The window opens.
I don't know if you can as easily stack a bunch of armor on Flame Reeve. Being ranged essentially is a huge defensive layer though. But it only takes that one mistake or one hit to go through, and all your being ranged doesn't really matter anymore. Eventually you're gonna get hit by something. You can't play perfectly forever. You're not playing Shatter Strike. Well, good. Ooh. Sketchy. Blade Dancer Heartseeker. Alright. I believe. Sounds great. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be great. You go, Lily. Do you have ward retention or ward decay or anything? Or you go the astral or whatever it's called. Architect, okay. Yeah. Yeah, good luck. Rip me. I'm gonna need it. Just don't get meteored. Easy, right? Ah, it's poison one. Shit. I don't like that. Ah, get out of here with your stupid poison.
This means nothing. The end will come all the same.
Easy. Alright, what are we at? 249. Alright. We have done a bit of pushing. Yeah, I mean, we're doing a bit of damage. I might stop doing Omen windows.
I cannot do that.
don't jinx it. We still need to get there. Am I going Singularity? No. I don't do any hit damage. I don't know of any builds that actually use Singularity. Judgment does, really. Hmm. Oh, neat. Oh, on Vengeance. Does Vengeance even do damage, though? Damn, that's a lot of attack speed. Holy. Yeah, today I learned. I didn't know any builds actually use that. Melon for offline? I don't do offline shenanigans. But if I was going to, I probably would use that. Yeah, I don't think we need to do RB. Yeah, I would never do that. Come on over here, dude. God, I hate that they just stand in the... Come on. Yeah, I have some pretty big ticks. Dude, what is this? Where's my armor, man? Yeah. I mean, what else would the stacks be for? They wouldn't be very useful otherwise. Gotta get damage from somewhere. Yeah, the final build for this can get, Oh, you mean to do damage, yeah. The final aspirational setup of this can get like 80 stacks or whatever. Plus a bunch of Ellie dot slams and more int and more fire pen and more, you know, so on. There's a lot of damage scaling to be done. Yeah, it's a dot, but it's also a spell. So worth going for area on gear? Yeah, you need area. Area is like really important. It depends where though, so it can be pretty expensive. There's nowhere that area is really free. Did my game just randomly get really loud? What the hell?
I cannot do that.
Is it just me, or is this like super loud? Right?
Cannot do that.
Holy.
I cannot.
Oh, I did that. I did place down like 70 bloodlines before. That's such a pain. Hold on. I thought it was a 3 LP ladle for a sec. It's a 2 LP ladle.
I cannot.
Bloodline at 500? Yo. I don't know. Why would you do this? Yeah. I mean, the serious part of the beast is the damage is just so inconsistent. Like, you could be taking no damage and then suddenly just one shot. It's really hard to gauge how on the edge you are. Yeah, that's kind of ballsy for 500. That feels like a stay at 300 amount of life. Yeah. Oh, you had like full endurance threshold or something, right? Good old judgment shenanigans.
I cannot.
It's that like headbutt bite thing they do. Just randomly crazy damage.
I cannot do that. Fools. I cannot do that. I cannot. I cannot do that.
Remember when it's more scary? You think so? I don't know. Probably depends on how much damage you do. If you can just kill the thing before it can do anything, it's probably fine. go do Rampant Coast? Why would I do that? I don't need to rip myself. I'll leave that to you. You can do that.
I cannot do that.
I don't know. I don't know if I need it that bad.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
One crystal heart is 5k ember? Is it? It still needs all the bones and stuff too, right?
Oblivion way. You hesitate. Why?
Okay, what are our mods? Just 1 LE damage. I think we can still do Omen. Just 1 damage mod here. Should be fine.
I cannot do that.
Just, you know, 7,500 ward, that's fine. Cool. We like to see it. Yeah, I mean, Rampant is like great farm.
I cannot do
You'd probably imprint it though and just occasionally proc it, right? I don't think it's worth spending that much. That much Amber on. It's too much. Too much money. You guys remember when this used to be the go-to farm Echo? Good old Imperial War Camp. Imperial, or Weaver Tree Points, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do it eventually. I just think there's a lot higher priority Weaver Echoes for me to get done than Rampant Coast.
I cannot do that. Fools. Fools.
Different opinion? Well, if you do it correctly, you don't have to rerun campaign. That's the point. Just don't die. What am I playing? 1 day, 4 hours. That's not bad. We're doing alright. Yeah, I got you. These are hot tips. Should be tipping for that kind of advice. That's like peak. It's still only 1 damage mod. We'll do it. As soon as I get multi-damage mods, I'm probably not going to do these things. Might just push to 300 and do the false temple. I think I'm probably pretty comfortable with that about now. I think all the buffs I get from that would make this really smooth. Just full auto bomber. Hey, level 96, let's go. Scarier things than Abby? I mean, regular Abbroth, yeah. I still think Uber's the scariest. I don't think there's anything rippier. Nothing that you need to do for specific loot anyway. Deadly. I don't like Deadly. In hardcore. Giga. It's still pretty solid. Pretty solid run. I still haven't done Uber in hardcore. I haven't played hardcore since Season 1, when only regular Aberoth was in the game, which I did do. I also did regular Aberoth with veteran boots. I don't think that was in hardcore. I forget. I don't know. That character's still alive. I didn't want to rip it. Too many good memories. this was Necro.
I cannot do that.
Cemetery. Walk past it. Hey, let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you for the gift sub. Huge. Was that for the hot tips? The hot game advice? Oh, rip. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Spirit Barrage. That's spooky. So only work once. It was pretty smooth though, wasn't it?
I cannot do that.
Just gotta wait for you to forget. And I can pull it again. Gotta submit game VODs for review. What did I do wrong? Oh, you need to try not die.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, these cemeteries are never really stop being spooky.
Cannot do that.
Forever spooky.
I cannot do that.
Wasn't actually that spooky. They nerfed the Spirit Barrage at some point, didn't they? They used to constantly rip me, but I feel like it's not doing that much damage. It's weird that the possession is like base game and not part of the Weaver tree. Your fire resist. Cool. Oh, what? Why did I not enchant this? I'm like using it and I haven't even enchanted it. Spirit Barrage can be ripping? Ah, I thought they nerfed it. Damn. Alright, so we have Confluence to do, we have Heart of the Hive. I have some more things I need to do at 300. I'm not looking forward to Fading Brink. We've nerfed it. We nerfed this enemy and gave it double damage. It is now nerfed. Oops. You never know. Melee attack speed. Alright. That's something we can work with. When you get killed by the spaghetti code. It happens. Happens to the best of us.
cannot do that.
Freedom at last! I did nothing wrong.
We still not gotten... Yeah, dude, we're still missing Mage Echo. What the hell? It's a struggle.
I cannot
Yes?
do that.
Take care.
Reflection stars.
I cannot.
That would cost me a lot more than I'd get out of that. Melting my PC. I don't think that's hardcore viable. Just the hunch. I don't know. Something tells me it's not hardcore viable. I mean, even if everything goes perfectly, like you use the build correctly, you're still fighting a boss with like 1 frame per second. You don't actually know what's going on. It's definitely not what you want to be doing. Not ideal.
You will fracture like glass.
Alright, we're still no damage mods. I think I'm gonna do the omens.
Without mercy.
It'd be so nice to have more attack speed. Every time I lose stacks, I have like no attack speed whatsoever. Like restacking. Just flopping a slow noodle around. No, this is different. I just cooked this up randomly. The one on my channel is Rune Master. I mentioned a Spellblade when I made that video. I said Spellblade would probably be better, and this is basically what I was talking about. Something like this. You could spend favor for 10? I think I can. Yeah. I could easily spend favor for 10. I'm not really in a hurry. I'm gonna get 10 pretty soon anyway. I could probably spend for 11. I think I'll just wait for 12. Like, I'm probably a few more hours of gameplay away from... Yeah, our rings are shit. It's true. I'm gonna wait for... to be in range of 12 spend and then just go all in on rings, try and get red ring. What? I think we're lagging. Am I disconnecting? What the hell? What is going on? I don't trust this. Not about to play with fate. How much corruption did I need to get 300 with catch-up? Was it like, it was 320 or something, right? What's the number? 318? I forget exactly what it was.
The reflection stirs.
The highest of prophecy. Yeah, the prophecy's true. I guess. Probably do like 340.
I cannot do that.
Would you witness fate?
Do we have damage mods yet? No. Still no damage mods.
Cannot do that.
Alright, Omen it is.
Black fire. Black fire. The flame remembers.
I cannot do that.
I don't even know what I would do for interim ring upgrade though. Probably crab ring, but I don't think I really need to give up. What is it? The evade.
I cannot do that.
Not that I really use evade much. I guess it probably is worth.
I cannot do that.
What would I go instead of teleport? I don't know yet. We talked about Frostclaw Glacier because of the trigger. I could do Snap Free. Actually, Snap Freeze is not bad. Snap Freeze gives you armor on cooldown. What else? I could go for Frost Wall. It would give me a bit more damage. Yeah, it's a few options. I don't know what's best, but I'll think about that. I don't actually need teleport right now. I'm not really using it other than just like jumping over walls. Yeah, I think I'll just have to try it and see.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Fools! Cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I won't go back. Out of mana.
You're getting a lot of crab arenas. This is too hard to make useful. I could go for the seal on cast speed. It's not gonna happen though. Could do chaos. Probably just do a removal and hope I get it. I could also do gamble on Mage Echo when I get it. I think we just removal gamble. Removing health is also fine. If I chaos, I guess my Cats of Int is not that bad. There's not that many affixes. It's a lot of FP though. I guess there's a chance. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. Yeah, it's all about the YOLO. This is actually kind of rippy. Our only mod is Deadly, though, which will be removed when we damage it. Do we want to do boss with Deadly? I kind of feel like it's fine. So I can always just hit them with something. If they hit me while having Deadly up, I could get one shot though. I don't know if they're undead. I think we just do another mod to remove. Endurance. Yeah, it's whatever.
If this was a bit, will shatter.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
It's probably pretty low risk, but there is a chance that something sneaks through and hits me.
Black fire. Ash follows.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that.
Beacon map. Oh, I hate beacon map. So long for the beacon to fill up. But yeah, true.
I cannot do that.
This is true. You used to be able to just do quest mods. If I remember correctly. I think. I don't know. Pretty sure you could. Those are gone now. D7 in. Let's go!
Cannot do that.
With fire damage over time. Did I do the Harpy for this one? What is worse? We still have Last Ruin, which kind of sucks. Blood Frost is kind of okay. Outcast, I think, is pretty easy. Reign of Dragons, I think, is pretty easy. I don't know if this one's bugged. Oh, it might be bugged. I think the only hard one left is last run. Yeah, I'm not sure if Reign of Dragon's Heartbeat's bugged. I have to test that on software, maybe. I might also just be able to stun lock it with Snap Freeze. So it can never do the explosion. The breath, yeah. That is true. I don't need to do at 250 though. Yeah, I don't need to do Heartbeat at this corruption. I'll just do a lower one in a different timeline. Do this one later. There, that's much easier. Just get them all at the same time. Shitty armor roll. I think I probably just wait for a better armor roll. Just keep the damage. Might as well just do another one. Then when I see a shade, I can just run it.
I cannot do that.
That's better. Probably go for more. We're still missing a lot of armor. I mean, I guess, yeah. How much does it give us flat? Takes us to almost 6,000 before our other buffs, so it's not bad. Not bad.
Your echo will break. He has watched you die.
I can
His gaze finds you. His gaze finds you.
Could probably swap the type of ultra I'm using. I don't know if I need flat armor anymore. I probably have enough. Yeah, we have 10,000 armor. give me plus 55. That'll take me over 300. I can still get... I do have stacks. Then I probably do one more shade, I think, after that. Either way, I'm gonna need 2 shades, so I might as well do it.
Remembers you.
I cannot do that.
Faint scratches at the surface.
I cannot do that.
Mountain storm.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I cannot be contained. They would cage us all.
Not do that. I cannot do that.
You will take my place. I must break free.
Alright, let's do shade. Shade with all res, kind of annoying. Alright, this is a bit spooky. 250 corruption shade. It's the last shade I think we need to do for now. It's the zappy one. No! This one's scary. Oh!
I cannot.
Oh, we're actually kind of tanky. Alright.
What's of yours?
Alright, there we go. 304 corruption. Nice. It's dead zappy boy. Dude should have played Fire Aura. That was the first mistake. Guy playing Lightning Blast in a Fire Aura meta. Now he's dead. Alright, we go. Ooh, tier 3 omens. How spooky is tier 3 omen, do we think? I think they're pretty spooky. You can probably try it with 0 damage mods and see, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I think there's like a pretty big step up in spookiness. No problem. I don't know about that. Y'all just trying to get me ripped. Seems good. Yeah. I mean, being able to move around and all that stuff while doing damage, I think is really good for Omen. Dip for poison or pyro slugs. Yeah, the DOT I'm scared of. Well, let's YOLO it. Yeah, the ward on kill is pretty clutch. Alright. I have dinos. Dinos a little scary. Ooh. I don't like it. Mana guide with madness. Nice. Not worth. Why am I hiding these? That's shit. It's not too bad.
I cannot do that.
Should I set up my false temple farm now? I think I probably can deal with the Fate Weavers. Be more conservative. I usually use Flame Ward right before I see like a champion or something that might kill me. But I should keep like one charge just in case. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's like kind of a habit. Just spam. I'm trying to use Flame Ward whenever I have 0 stacks of Firebrand. Yeah, like what I'm doing is whenever I have 0 stacks of Firebrand, I use a Fire Aura to like help with my survivability. Like if I ever lose stacks, just pop a Fire Aura. Because that's when I'm the most squishy. Ooh, this is Mark of Death. Or the enemies are Mark of Death, I guess. A lot of poison and stuff. I am hella overcapped on poison though. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good idea.
Freedom at last! I resent out of mana.
Fools! Fools!
Okay. How much amber do we have? $15,000. I don't think I'm gonna bother with these mage points anymore. I don't think I need them. I already have a couple labels if I want to slam. I can do more farm later. But I think at least until 100 I'll keep the Primal Wand, just for survivability. Get some more temporal keystones. These. Get some more champions and whatnot. Oh man, that game was so good way back in the day. You mean like the OG one, or I think they remade that game, right? The one with the 350Z. Nowadays, it's all like Lambos or whatever. The one where like the Hummer was like the fastest vehicle in the game or something. It's something like that. Yeah. I want this point. I'll just take some XP. Just to get our grind. Hope it's fun. Not a huge fan of spirits for the XP push here though. I could just do Reign of Dragon. I could even just do Confluence to push myself. Can you slingshot with Confluence? Like, can I go past? I forget if the bonus works. You can? Alright. No, no, not the Omnis whatever. I want to get my Reign of Dragons to 300 and then do False Temple farm to level 100. That's what I was thinking. So I think this setup should be really good for False Temple. You should get a Shade. I should, yeah, but is that less? I also need to get the Confluence for the Weaver point. So that's why I was thinking I put down Confluence. It'd probably be pretty safe at 100 corruption. Yeah, I don't think I have needles.
My brilliance is unequaled. Oh, they would cage us all. Cannot do that.
I could just do the boss with keystones. I'm not gonna need keystones for a bit after this, so I could just burn them.
I cannot do that.
I do also need all res blessing, so it's not the worst option.
I cannot do
What? Needles? Needles sell? Hold on. Are you serious?
Traveler, what have you learned of the greater omen?
Oh, keystones. I thought you were talking about needles. Yeah, yeah, keystones sell. These are pretty cheap. Yeah, I guess if I need more, I can do that. I thought you meant needles. It's like, damn. Okay, how much do we get here? 177. $195. These go down as you get more, what do you call it? The thing. As you get more bonus stability, the amount that you get from the catch-up is reduced, isn't it? Actually, doesn't Tunk Lab have a calculator? I thought there was a calculator somewhere. Yeah, I know I'm missing gazes, but as I get more gazes, the bonus goes down. How you think? Hey Felipe, what up? Welcome back. Ah, shit. Yeah, I don't have needles. Yeah, that's just thinking. Like, I'm pretty sure I just end up at like 290, whatever. Just kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't really care that much. I guess I could just push that for a while. It's not that big of a deal. Then I can go push the fire timeline. I just need to get it over 200 to get blessings. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I could just do like a slight push of one more.
You understand nothing, German. Nothing will break.
Yeah, let's do like 0 damage.
But what's of yours?
Prefix with +1 omen. Hmm. Yeah, we're 295. I kind of want to do like 320-ish. Maybe like 340. Am I just gonna gain? I want to XP farm. I just want to finish up 100. I want to get that done, and then I'll start pushing towards more risky business.
I cannot do that.
Build is good at Juice Bridge, you think so? Maybe. I like how fast False Temple is, though, for a build that just has circle damage around myself. Yo, what up, Geo? How's it going? Concept? You mean the build? The Fire Aura? Yeah.
I cannot.
Which is a tight layout. That is true. Temple's probably worse just because it's kind of a fat layout.
This moment
Like, you have a bit of pathing to do to get the whole coverage. So maybe you're right. Like, if I was playing Warpath, I think Temple might be better. Just because of the AoE difference. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Lower risk. I mean, I can throw down a Great Bridge and give one a try. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Be forgotten. Silence consumed.
I cannot do that.
If I'm not stacking XP mods, though, then, like, is there really any point? Isn't that the whole advantage of a Echo reset? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean.
I cannot.
Yeah, that's true. I guess we'll give one a go. I probably have more than one around anyway.
The moment comes.
I think Enrage is probably safer for Bridge, because Deadly will affect the artillery before I hit it, and they're ranged. So there's a chance if I tank an artillery, it's going to be double damage. Whereas Frenzy, I'll get hit more, but at least I won't get one shot. Or Enrage, whatever. Why not both? Frenzy and Enraged. Or Deadly and Enraged. Big brain.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I'm less afraid of Enraged. Just because if I'm at the point where I'm hitting something, like I'm right up on them, they're gonna be dead anyway, right? Like, I'm more afraid of the one-shots from range.
Fools.
Your reflection trembles. The Ark hungers. Oblivion will find you.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I have Cemetery imprinted. I just gotta wait till I get it, then I can throw some of these echoes down. I can try both. I'll do a Great Bridge and throw down False Temples. And I'll just do the False Temples regardless.
I cannot do
Then we can compare.
His pain ripples through time.
Yeah, I don't know about RPC. I think RPC is kind of risky.
I cannot.
It's probably fine. Some of the DOTs would probably be a little bit rippy.
Locked in ice. Ice follows.
Really? Was this like deadly hits that you were taking, or just regular? Oh, deadly and in rate. Why would you do both? They both only stack once, don't they? Oh, is that just what you ended up getting?
I cannot.
Hmm. Yeah, Jungle Queen. Rip.
I cannot do that.
Jungle Queen could be cool for the potion if that flat damage stack, but it doesn't. Probably still take the Brute Belt though. Sag.
Peasant. You dare to stand against us?
Okay, cool. We have Cemetery.
Infinite possibility.
I can.
Holy! What is going on? Hey, Kali Robka, thank you so much for the... I don't know how many that is. 10 gifted subs. Hell yeah, dude. That's huge. Giga. Yeah, really, that's massive. The whole crew getting the gift. And yeah, welcome back also. Has been a hot minute.
His pain ripples through time.
I also keep using my potions instinctively, and then I have 0 potions. I need to stop doing that.
The Ark hungers.
I'm just piano fingering.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Alright, we're gonna get pretty spicy here in a minute. We're gonna be starting our XP farm. Doing the final push.
I cannot do that.
We're in death or glory. Ooh, that's not a bad one. 9% move speed though. Trash. But no, that's pretty good. I could probably do that for my push, just to get a bit more speed. This is a little bit over 30. I'd have to slightly faster. I'd be giving up some damage. I don't think that's the kind of thing I need to do before hitting 100. Good enough. I don't think it's worth it. I don't actually gain speed, because I lose haste. Like, the total speed I get out of this is the same. So yeah, I don't think it's worth. We do have Great Bridge, don't I? Great Bridge, yes. So I think I am gonna do a bit of False Temple. I'm gonna do both.
May the weaver's threads grace you, traveler.
Okay, we already have 7 follies. That can give me actually as many as I can afford. We can also cheese our tree if we remember. I'm probably gonna forget though. You guys gotta remind me to snapshot my tree for echo rewards when I place my echoes. Otherwise, guaranteed I'm gonna forget. Trust in y'all.
I cannot do that.
These suits are crazy beefy.
I cannot.
Ooh. That's a crazy idol. The double mod. Alright. I need that. Yeah, I think I'll even uncap necrotic for that. Yeah, I'll uncap necrotic for that. Ward attention, fire resist, easy. Okay. Hold on. This could be Giga. Ah, close. Close. Almost Giga. Ooh. Thank you. I did forget. Appreciate that. Good catch. I think that's all we care about. Yeah, I think this is what we want. There, we're cheesing. I did put a little bit too many of these rows here. It's kind of wasteful. But it's fine. I'm gonna throw down another reload in here. Cool. So we have... Wait, Strife. Why is there a Strife here? Oh shit, I put the wrong echo. Oops. Rip. I'm gonna put down another Great Bridge. Just in case I accidentally complete, I don't want to have to do more of these. Okay, we good? Think so. Let's uncheese now. What? Oh, I don't even have memory amber. What? Okay, I can't even respec. What's the cheese? I just spec'd into the reward nodes that change which rewards when I put echoes down. While you're placing echoes, you spec the tree like this. And then when you're done placing, you spec into the nodes you actually want to use. I've never not had enough amber to respec though. Didn't think of that. It's fine. Let's see if we can get a better resist. We need all res. Easy game. Holy shit. First try. That's crazy. Damn. That actually changes a lot. We need to rethink our resist now. We're actually doing okay on necrotic. I'm capped on cold now, so I don't need that. I don't need elemental resist, but this is pretty efficient. I could replace this with a cold, but I don't think I have a good cold. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really have great resist. I think we'll just leave cold res. This is fine. I mean, it also gives fire res. It's not that bad. Used to be able to scoot. Hmm. Ooh, that's not bad. Oh, it's a bad roll. It's still better. Still pretty much capped. Elemental res is definitely better than cold res. We don't need this Fizz Res. Fire I keep. Is this good enough? Get a little bit more damage. See if I have anything better. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think any of these are better than what we have now. We'll just roll with it. I think we have the ideal blessings for this. I'm gonna try a Great Bridge, see how it feels. Why is Great Bridge good? Just because it has champions, or? Just density, I guess. I guess also you get the reset too. That's a pretty big bonus to XP because of the XP mods. This is pretty comfortable. That's pretty comfortable. I think I could throw on Enrage. Alright, we have a 2 Enrage here. We have a Deadly here. Can I search Enrage? We have a 3 Enrage. You can't search it, can you? You can kill the boss? Okay, good to know. We have a 3 Enrage here. Is there any closer? Be lazy. I don't think so. I'm also gonna give False Temple a try. I might as well use up those. I already spent all the amber. Might as well burn through them.
I cannot do that.
I'll just get the enrage echoes lined up for later.
Cannot do that.
You don't think it's worth buying? Yeah, I mean I already bought it though, so I gotta get my amber back. But yeah, probably true. I was more just thinking because it was safe. But the bridge didn't actually seem that unsafe, so probably didn't need False Temple in hindsight. Well, now we know.
Has watched you die. Bound in storm.
I cannot do that.
Shock in silence.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, the corruption push, like in softcore, I generally just push to 1,000 and then stop there. So I mean, if my build is strong enough, it's not like I'm gonna be clearing slower. Ooh, that actually kind of did a lot of damage.
I
But for hardcore, I definitely don't see the point. I don't have a trove. I should imprint trove. I'm gonna fix my tree as well now. Now that we have 148 amber. Amazing. I do think you get more exalts at a 500 or 1,000, like natural drops. I don't know if if you're at the point of farming multi-exalt, and you're just tower farming for your exalts. I don't know if it actually matters at that point. It's not even like natural drops become the main source of your loot anyway. So it might just be a waste. I think this helps. I don't know. I don't remember if that was useful or not. When do tower drops cap out? I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure it's just diminishing returns. I don't think there's an actual, like, proper cap. No cap, as the kids say, you know? Alright, this is Shred. I don't like this. It's Shred with projectile enemies. And the numbers are just so crazy with RNG that it's very hard to not have a bunch of bias when you're trying to analyze. You really need to actually record and check and study and data mine and all that stuff. Have any amount of accuracy. No, the brain sucks. Just like investing, same thing. Brains are bad at, like, avoiding biases or even acknowledging your own biases. The only difference is that the experts know that they can't do it, so they don't try.
I cannot do that.
Oh, that book was so good. You're talking about the Kahneman book. I like that one, yeah. That was a good one. Yeah, yeah, I know the book.
Your reflection trembles.
It's like a whole new framework of like how you think about your own thoughts. Really cool.
I cannot.
Ooh. Getting some damage. Ah, man, shred again? I don't like double shred. That's spooky. I'm just gonna clear towards the enrage to clear the shred. Double shred's a little too much.
Your echo will break.
Problem is there's so many projectile enemies. They shoot like 10 projectiles. And that's how you die to shred. Yeah, I have two 40% mods lined up for when I do bridge later. I'm gonna do all the temples first.
Fools. I cannot do that.
And then we'll just do the double enrage. And then do bridge. The temples might take one. I don't actually have that many though. For lightning meteor, do you know how static core builds compare to Frostbite Elenova? What do you mean? These are like two different things, no? Lightning meteor, static orb, and Frostclaw? Would you run both of them? The static orb is kind of good on its own. You can just play static orb, do a bunch of damage. Frostclaw Elenova is great for clear, but it's pretty shit for single target. That's kind of the issue. That's always been the issue. Frostclaw Elenova.
I cannot do that.
So you could potentially combine like something with Frostclaw and make it good, but I feel like a lot of the best skills you kind of do single target and AoE now. Just giving up a whole slot plus non-synergistic stats is a little bit too expensive in the game now. Just too much opportunity cost. Ooh. actually does a little bit of damage. Just a smidge. Yeah, I think you can probably put something together if you want, though. I don't know if I would try and fit any of those together. Like, Lightning Meteor itself is pretty good. I think it's probably hard to do... like, it's a really good softcore build. So with Madness, you get huge AoE. You get pretty good overlaps. The clear ends up being good once the AoE is good. Single target is great. But it's also really hard to build defense with that setup. I think if you want to do a speed farmer, Frostbot Ellie Nova is probably faster. And then Static Orb I think is just all around really good. Really good single target. Clear is probably not bad. Yeah, I don't think Meteor is good for hardcore at all. So even if you have the damage and the survivability, you have such a huge delay on your damage, and your coverage is really bad. You're gonna take a lot of hits just by picking the skill. The base cast time is also really slow. It's kind of just a shit skill for staying alive. Unless you have like some really good mana spent gained as ward or something where you like don't have mana issues somehow. You fit all that together. Then maybe it could work. I think that's hard to solve though. Alright, let's see how Folly is. Gotta be a little bit careful of these Weavers. I'm pretty sure they might be able to kill me, maybe. There's a chance. At least the spinny dude. I can kind of just Flame Ward rush them all. I don't know if they're actually that bad. Okay, I didn't like that. I went down to like 3,000 ward there for a second. I could have been a little bit more cautious, but I think it's fine. A little bit sketchy. I think we had damage mods on for that. Yeah, we had Shred. I took a bunch of hits with Shred. I'm gonna remove Shred. Under 3k armor. 4k ward. Yeah. Be probably a little spooky. At 200 corruption. I mean, if you were like Auto Bomber, I'd say a bit less, but with Meteor's slow cast time and all that, unless you're Ladle, that sounds really sketchy. It's mostly just how vulnerable you are when you're casting Meteor and waiting for it to fall. That kind of feels uncomfortable. Hold on. 3 LP Ladle? Alright. That is a spoon. We'll need to get a Exalt worthy of that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. What are the rolls on this here? Shitty Shred. Good frailty though, that's what we care about. We don't care about Shred. Yeah, I mean this is good. It's a good spoon. Alright, let's try a false temple, see how it feels. We are at 163 or 161 million XP. I get a lot of Apex shards and various loot out of this as well, which is kind of nice. Stuff like poison slugs. I think we need more move speed for this to make sense. It's pretty slow. I also don't like how much poison is here. If I had cleanse on traversal, that would be pretty huge. Hey, let's go.
I cannot do that.
I don't know if we need Surge cooldown. I could just go back to the teleport haste thing. Surge is more for single target. That would also make me tankier. Maybe we don't need Surge cooldown. Yeah, I think I'll drop that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think for this push, teleport's better. It's more reliable haste.
Hello, traveler.
Ah, shit, I didn't mean to click that. Damn it. Okay. Took 8 points out of here. Where am I missing 5 points? What am I forgetting? $35 in the top? Hmm. In the armor. Attack speed and ward on hit. Did I? Oh! Yes, right. Yeah. That's the one. You guys are correct. Do I want more passive aura? These are kind of inefficient points. One of them, 10%. It's 4. It's like half a stack. It's a bit less than half a stack. I guess it's more because of the fire aura per point. So they're not super efficient. But if I'm auto bombing, I think I do take. Yeah. I don't think this is useful. So we're not igniting and chilling. My mana is probably too low to make use of that. Was there easy to access int? Not really. Hmm. What do we want? I could take a bit of armor. It's not much. I think we take a few points there.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, 188. Ooh.
Do not dwell on regret.
I cannot do that.
This is actually a lot of work. %. This is like over 100 word per use. Yeah, I think this is good. We'll roll with it.
I cannot do that.
There was cleanse on traversal, wasn't there? I feel like that would be much better. What I'm trying to do. Yeah, how much XP did we get? I said it was at like 160 million, right? 164.7. We got like 4.7 million XP out of that. I'll write that down because I will forget.
I cannot do that.
Another 2 LP ladle. Cool. I get a lot of ward from teleport, like a lot of ward. And also armor. We're at 11,000 armor. I lose damage though. I don't know if I'm gonna reroll 2 LPs, because I'd probably still slam a 2 LP. So if I get 2 LP plus corrupt, it's still good. Doesn't really matter though, because LP is a guaranteed Nemesis reroll. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about the ladle yet. If I had a wrong warp right now, I'd probably be using that for zoomies. Did they nerf? Yeah, they did nerf it, but it's still fast. If you want to go fast, it's still the best option. Warpath Brewmaster? You mean Spellblade? The true mage. Hey Nico, what up? How's our going? You can see for yourself, we're spiking. We're popping off, we got the power. Smellblade. Hey, I smell pretty good, I'll have you know. Yeah, XP's doing alright. It's not the fastest. But other elements viable? I mean, yeah, you can kind of do the same thing. I do think fire is probably the best, though. Just because of the firebrand synergy. Firebrand is pretty giga. XP. I think I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, lightning is fine, but the idols are bugged. There's no lightning resist idol for the 1x3 wides. So you're losing out on a lot of lightning resist on your top end build. I looked at lightning first, that's what I wanted to play. But then I saw the idols were bugged and I gave up on that idea. Yeah, I know. It would be nice. Belatria, whatever, with the Fire Aura would be pretty cool. Spellblade also gets a lot of flat for free, so Belatria has a bit less value. Lightning conversion Shadow Strike I think is good. I looked at a Spark Charge Shadow Strike that looked really nice. Just testing that, and then AoE was huge, like massive full screen coverage with a bunch of Spark Charges everywhere. Looked pretty great. Make a movement only build? I mean, you can do the auto bomber thing, or even like, even T-pose. T-pose mage is basically movement only. You just channel mana guide, and then you channel focus, and then you channel mana guide. That's all you do. Didn't T-pose get nerfed? No. Well, they fixed the bug, but it's not really nerfed. T-pose is still fine. At least Sark is kind of alright. I think it's probably the weakest of the mages right now. But it's okay. And live your mage fantasy in D4, I suppose. Rogue in D4 is sad, really? Rogue was pretty good when I played. That was a long time ago, though. It's supposed to mix the melee and the range, isn't it? You just like swap back and forth with the... They have the multi-weapon whatever. Or does it not work?
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I mean you can play PoE1 Ranger. That's pretty good. If you want to just go zoom fast, blow everything up, play PoE Deadeye. That used to be my main in PoE, was Deadeye. Just doing like Tornado Shot or whatever, blowing everything up. Back when you could magic find. I think I need to numlock teleport. Otherwise my fingers are gonna start bleeding. This is gonna be really annoying though. Alright, okay, we're testing. I am not touching my keyboard. Okay, it's gonna be really annoying. It'll save my fingers though. Okay. Ah, my fingers. Yes. I'm alive. Everything is fine. So much better. This is probably a bad idea to do on hardcore. Sooner or later I'm going to use teleport when I don't want to. Oh, do you know what I did forget to get? The Throne of Ambition. That's what I should have. Volatile Reversal. Do you remember when you could kill yourself in Jura with Volatile Reversal? Back in the day, you like use it at the wrong time and you just died. Those were the good old days. You used to be able to cheese Volatile Reversal as well. If you did Smite Teleport, you could like kind of time it in a way that you use Volatile Reversal and Smite at the same time, and it would like send you forward and then you wouldn't get sent back. So you could keep the buffs up while also moving forward. It was so annoying to do mechanically. The timing was like really precise. But it was possible. I don't know, is VR like good now? I haven't really looked at it since rework either. Do people use it? It's bad? Oh, never mind then. Sad to see. I like that you still get Weaver idols in False Temple. This is nice. Good. A little snack break. Our XP's kind of moving. I think this might be alright. I'll have to compare to Great Bridge. Do a bit of that. See if it's actually a great bridge and not just an okay bridge. Can you volley in bridge? I don't think that works, right? Pretty sure that doesn't work. I would be really surprised if you could. It's not really a normal echo. It's like a special echo with like preset everything. I guess I can just move around with was to save my fingers even more. Yeah, you can't volley the volley. This is true. Or use control. I could use a controller, yeah. I don't want to do that though. I want to be ready to take control if I must. Just in case. Not that comfortable with controller. This is working pretty well. It's getting kind of boring. Now we turn this back off. There we go.
cannot do that.
Obey the rod! Ah! The weaver
I cannot
quakes.
do that.
Yeah, I mean, done like 20 million XP in pretty short amount of time. Yeah, when did I post that comment? 4.7 million. There's no timestamp on this, is there? No, I don't see a timestamp. Yeah. What is level 100? It's like 400 million or something?
I cannot do that.
Should be pretty close to rank 11 COF, I think. Guessing I can probably buy my way there. Might even be close to rank 12. I think that's probably level 98 actually. Maybe 99. I forget. It's somewhere a little bit before 100. This part's gonna be pretty boring on the bot, isn't it? Unless we rip. Last few levels is always really boring. Oh, I forgot to use my firebrand. Yep, he's sleeping at the wheel. Yep. How's our CF looking? Amber, we already got 12,000 amber back. Alright, hold on. We're only like 5 false temples in? 6 maybe? We got 12,000? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, we did 6. Plus what I spent on refund. Actually a lot. It's like 2,000 per. I guess I already had the follies, so I didn't spend as much. Okay. I could spend to rank 11. We need to spend 140. I feel like that's probably worth doing. I think I will.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
After this, we don't need to be so selective. I can't wait for this system to be reworked. Not have to do this anymore. The dream. Yeah, it's next season, allegedly. Will be nice. Yeah. I mean, it's hard with how far apart content is already. Spending that much time to just only fix stuff, I feel like you end up people probably are raging pretty hard. No new stuff for probably over a year in that case. But yeah, probably. Dude, this playlist is on loop. Let's mix it up. Yeah, I mean, even just bugs and stuff, I think some improvement there would go a long way. There's some fat purchases. Could be right about at 11 here. This is the one. Nope, one more. There we go. Boom. 11. Easy. Alright, let's go proc.
I cannot.
Okay. So what do we have in low tier here? And this is fair. I think that's okay. Arboreals, yeah. Wait, I'm in hardcore. We don't take arboreal. Never mind. I'm gonna do another pop while we're here. Unlucky, no red ring. It's a sad day. Osirian's cool though. We have rare enemy mage boss still. That's gonna take a while. Siege Golem's gonna take quite a while. 1 in 1,000. I think it was like 1 in 800, something like that. Yeah, it's pretty slow. Don't expect that anytime soon. Alright, back to numlocking teleport. Yeah, it is rare. Cranked out half of a level 97 pretty damn fast though. Like less than an hour. Plus flying prophecies. Even though I'm really slow. Oh, what the hell? Where'd my numlock turn off? There we go. This will also get me some weaker faction rank up too. In the process. Should just make a special rule for Red Ring. Looks different. I don't know if the white color is still busted. What was the special one I got here? 2 LP crab? Probably not, right? Oh, 3 LP quicksilver, probably. Right. Alright, quick bathroom break for me. Alright. Alright, back to it. I think we just like rush through these and not worry about like 100% full clear. Backtracking and stuff. Oh, 3 LP Hand of Judgment, alright. That's a item. An item of interest. Why is this highlighted across the map? Just highlights the legendary, I guess. You missed Brav? Ah, you didn't miss anything cool? I did ring, but yeah, nothing exciting. Nothing of note. I didn't go full profit though. I didn't spend all my favor. I just did like 100k. Just pop my thing. Rank 11. I was like halfway through 10. I just bought up to rank 11. Every favor you spend, you get 2 reputation, so you know how much it's gonna give you just based on the numbers. Yeah, I spent just to get the level. That's kind of the strat. Usually I don't really care. I'm just kind of playing casually. But I figured while I'm leveling I might as well get some more E7s. Yeah, I don't know. Once we get some uniques, we'll want some bases to slam. We'll get a head start on that. I'm like falling asleep. It's really uneventful so far. Cool. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, fine, if you're not unlocked off. Three LP, Judgment, we will probably slam. Bunch of crab rings. Crabs for days. Cold res. Okay, we're almost out of these. I guess I could buy more. Probably Great Bridge for a while though. See how that feels.
I cannot do that.
Be rewilded.
should I just do these? So do these, and then I probably shouldn't continue, or is this gonna start placing echoes there? Yeah, we'll just do these 5, I guess.
Submit. Oh, goddess, save me! Pathetic. Submit. Pathetic. Was my thing.
feel like it's really important to not get complacent, so you don't like die to something really dumb. But it's hard when like your HP bar doesn't really move for like an hour. And you're just like waiting for something spicy to happen. It's a game of endurance more than anything. How long can you go without making a big mistake? How many temples left? Not that many. I mean, I could buy more and place more, but I think I'm gonna do some Great Bridge after this and give it a try. Just do a comparison of XP. So I don't know. I think Great Bridge might be better if I do double Enrage. Maybe. So one of these takes, I don't know how many minutes. I have to go back and time it, but I guess like 8 minutes for my current setup. I'm not sure. Maybe 5. 5 to 8 minutes, I think. Great Bridge is going to be significantly shorter. This is like almost 5 million XP. I'm guessing that's probably less than half. Per run. I think we will probably get 98 in another like 20 minutes or so. Pretty fast XP still. We're at 200, so we went from 160 to 200 in, I think, a little over an hour. Doesn't seem right. Really? That can't be right. Must have been longer than an hour. I don't know. There's no way it would be an hour. maybe like 2 hours. So that would be like a 10-hour 99 to 100 or something like that, which would sound roughly correct for our pace. You can check the VOD. Yeah, if you want to check how long it took us to get from, yeah, from 97 to 70%, and then we can map it and see what our XP per hour is. I did a bunch of prophecy though, so it kind of throws it off. I mean, if you can go until the point that we took prophecies. Or yeah, just do one temple. Like if you want to start from like the beginning of a temple to the end of a temple and see how many minutes, and then compare how much the XP, well, I know how much XP I got, so we can just math it from there. Just see how long it took to do that last temple then. That should be a pretty good estimate, roughly. Hey, level up Weaver faction. Hell yeah. It's almost exactly 5 minutes. Almost about 4 mil XP. Interesting. So we're getting like 1 mil. 1 million per hour ish. Or per minute. What? How is that? I'm getting 1 million per minute. 5 minutes. I mean, that sounds about right. 5 minutes. If we assume 5 minutes and maybe a bit longer for other random shit, it's like 300 seconds. Maybe a bit more. Like 330. We say 4 million. Let's see. Let's do a calculator here. We say 4 million. And we'll say 5 minutes. So it's like 800,000. And how much XP do you need? Experience. $405. We're at about almost 205. So we need another 200 million experience. 200 million. What? 200 million. That doesn't sound right. It says I'm 4.2 hours? No. 800,000 a minute. Hold on. Wait, I'm mathing this really wrong. 800,000 per minute times 60 minutes is 48 million an hour. I must be like messing this up somehow, right? 4 hours. Why would it be 4 hours? That sounds way too fast. Where did I mess this up? A 5-minute run gives me 4 million experience. Right? So that's 800,000 experience an hour. Or a minute. 800,000 a minute. Experience, right? I got 4 million experience from a run. A run takes 5 minutes. That's 800,000 experience per minute. Times 60 is 48 million experience per hour. Right? Yeah, that's what I got too. And I need 200 million to hit 100. Or 400, yeah, another 200 million to hit level 100. Which means it's like 4.2 hours to 100. But that sounds really wrong. There's no way that that's correct. I don't know where I'm messing up though. That's way too fast. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I mean, whatever. We're just gonna keep grinding, but... This is not... This is not, like... Yeah, and Lizard's gonna be significantly faster than I am with the Warpath. So, something is not right here. Like, I shouldn't be that high. That's like more than I got on softcore with a faster build. Is Judgment Aura slower than this? Oh. Judgment Aura is actually slower than this, though? I find that hard to believe. I mean, I guess. Wait, hold on. My numlock is off. There we go. I figured Lizard's pace would be like twice mine, at least. I don't know, it seems weird. This build doesn't feel very fast to me. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I did spend longer building up my character. It is a little bit stronger. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe it's fair. I guess my League Start characters are just really weak by the time I start XP pushing. So my 99 to 100 is pretty slow. I mean, maybe we're not actually as slow as I think. I mean, we're still 100 move speed with a couple shrine buffs. Yeah, maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, fair. I guess I just played, like, extremely safe. I figured Judgment Orb would be faster. Oh, Holy Trail? Yeah. Holy Trail is not like full auto bomber though. Like with this I'm just like holding WASD and occasionally clicking. Which I mean is kind of misleading for speed. Like it's a lot faster than it looks when you're only occasionally attacking. Yeah, that's what I leveled with back in the day with Sentinel. Back in the day. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason I just figured I would be much slower than my software pace. But I guess it adds up. For some reason I was thinking like a 7-hour 99 to 100. Like I had that in my head. Wasn't my software build scuffed? Oh yeah, it was scuffed, that's right. I did that whole weird black hole thing. And then I had that like weird awkward transition. That's true. It was kind of awkward. The build I ended up landing on at the end was extremely fast. I was clearing with it. I went into Fire Aura. I respect completely. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, this seems higher than I remember False Temple being. That's why I was a little confused. Like, I don't remember False Temple being this quick. Maybe the Echo rewards are actually helping a bit. Am I counting XP tomes? I don't think I was. Okay, let's check again. 206.3. 206.3.
I cannot do that.
Alright. It might have been. Well, the map I recorded initially was almost 5 million. I reduced what I actually got to 4 million. Just in case I was overestimating. Yeah, the actual map was 4.7. I reduced it to 4 to get 800,000 per minute. The maps just seem a little bit more dense than what they normally are, for whatever reason. Even though my Weaver tree is scuffed. Maybe fewer points in the Weaver tree makes Fall Symbol better? Like it gets nerfed or something? Like as you get more points? That would be weird. Oh, my pathing is dog shit. Whatever, we're not focusing on timing for this run. Lostwood adds mobs instead of replaces? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Pretty sure it adds mobs. Yeah, but I always do Lostwood with Folly. Ooh, I actually lost some HP there. Let's pay attention. Isn't it more efficient to clear in circles? I think you do like outer circle and then you loop inward. But yeah, it's hard to continue being efficient for the whole time because it's so boring. You just start falling asleep. I'm not that focused on being efficient with my pathing. I think starting an outer is better, yeah. I also have my teleport on Numlock, which makes my pathing really awkward. But if I use teleport properly, my finger gets really sore, so... Numlock teleport is definitely slowing me down, at least slightly. Just not using teleport efficiently. Dude, what the hell? Oh, I keep losing stacks. I like forget to attack and then I lose all my stacks. And then we do no damage. Our pathing was dog shit. I'm just gonna take one quick run back, assuming I had better pathing. If we missed it, chip. Okay. 206.32. Where are we at now? 209.3. Yeah, see, this one was chip. It must, like, heavily vary based on the mob set you get. I think those, like, big green dudes at the rocks don't get much XP. And that's 2 million XP right there. Wait. What do you mean 2 million? Did I misread that? What? Am I blind? Well, how much did... That was 209.9. It was only 600k, but it said 1.8 million, didn't it? You can double? Yeah, but I only gained 600,000 XP, but the message said plus 2 million, didn't it? It was 3? Yeah, I got 3 million total. I got 3.6. The Echo was 3. Alright, let's do Great Bridge. I have Enrage ready. So we have a 3 Enrage here and a 2 Enrage here. Alright, that's what we need. Yeah, I think the doubled is bugged. I didn't take double in Weaver Tree. So just COF, I guess. I don't know, but the tooltip was definitely wrong. Like, what it said I got was not what I got. That's a nerf to COF, by the way. Just saying. As usual. I mean, XP tomes are bad because they don't scale with corruption, mainly. But, I mean, that doesn't help. Even when they give us like 50 of them, when they give like 0 XP each. Kinda sucks. I feel like there should be some late game strats to farming XP, which would help COF. Yeah, I don't like the reset either. I mean, I'm gonna use it as long as it's here, but I don't like that it's here.
He remembers you.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, it is dumb. Yep.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I agree. And it's not ideal. Even like trope stuff was also like problematic. The best way is always the least. It's just like repeating the same like dumb thing that shouldn't work the way it does. Yeah.
I cannot do that.
How much did that give? Wow, what were we at? 209.9, I think. Ish. This gave like 1 million XP? Not much. It was pretty quick though. Okay, so we have double enrage. Where's our Great Bridge? Let's see how much we get. 211. I'll put a timer as well. I'm not like racing or anything, but Alright, where's my timer thing? There we go. Alright. We're not like racing or anything, but just to get like a ballpark estimate here. XP and time.
I cannot do that.
Ah, the stupid champion goes back.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Okay. That was 1:20. So 80 seconds. And 2.2 million. Or no. 1.2 million. Say 1.25, I think. 1.25 million. Slash 80 seconds. Plus it's a little bit of extra time with the reset. Like each echo has like load screen. But we'll do that. Say 1.25. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, my calculator screwed up. Hold on. What is this? There we go. That's better. It's 937,000. Yeah. Yeah, it's similar. Except the other one is also giving me an assload of amber and echo rewards. I don't know. It might be faster. Yeah, it's similar. The annoying thing is I have to ramp up at the start of every one of these echoes.
I cannot.
I think if I use Surge, I'm actually faster. Yeah, I think Surge is faster. I don't have to do all that weird timing with teleport.
I cannot do that.
This actually feels safer too. Maybe. I don't know.
I cannot do that.
I barely need to ramp, but I should be ramping for the... I at least need to be ramped when I fight a champion. I don't need to be ramped for trash, yeah.
I cannot do that.
I mean, this is pretty quick. I think 80 seconds is a bit of an exaggeration. Be sure with Surge I'm faster.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I cannot do that.
As Orion orders.
I cannot do that.
Let me just try another timer here. See with Surge.
I cannot do that.
Ah, shit. Nice.
Fools! I cannot do that.
Yeah, that was slower. Just like slightly, a few seconds. It could just be a difference in shrine buffs. That was 69 seconds. That was faster. Like a mix of teleport surge. Then I surge at the end. That is a little faster. Okay, where do I even put points now? Oh yeah, in. I didn't full clear though, there were mages I didn't kill that I should have. See the pacing.
Break free.
Let's go instead? I don't know. Snap Freeze or Frostwall or Frostclaw or Glacier. I don't know. One of those.
Cannot do that.
I usually like Frostwolf because it's kind of free shred and stuff, but Fire Aura already basically gets free shred, so that part is not a big deal.
I cannot do that.
The loot from this is significantly worse than False Temple. I don't actually think overall this is better, unless you're racing. Like, I get the Amber, I get the loot, I get the Echo rewards. And, like, maybe slightly less XP, but debatable. Yeah, see, what was this? You see, plus 2.1 million XP. It's bugged. Oh yeah, the setup, I guess. Do you know what's happening? The XP tomes are not resetting. Like, the display saying how much XP I'm getting, it's not resetting. It just keeps going up every time I get more XP tomes. It's not that the display was wrong, it's that it doesn't tell you just that one tome.
I cannot do that.
The bug is that it doesn't reset.
I cannot do that.
It's around 1, yeah. 1-ish. What am I using to generate ward? I have a lot of ward per second, ward decay threshold, ward on kill, ward per second from gear and passives. Kind of just random bits of ward everywhere. Ward on hit with melee. Ward everywhere. Lots of ward, different sources.
Cannot do that.
Yeah, I think the variance is very high. Like plus or minus like 2 times or something crazy. Even just the mob variance is quite large. Yeah, see, the counter just keeps going up. That's what the issue is. If you jump right on top of the Orb Lurk or whatever champion, like if you don't walk up to it, if you just jump on it, you kill it before it can do the DR phase. Saves you like an extra second. Hot tips. It only does the DR phase if it has time, I guess. If someone wanted to min-max. I think this might be even more boring than Pulse Temple. All XP farms is boring, it's true. It is true. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I just want to be done. Because then I can go do some other stuff that's probably more fun. Maybe make a video on the build or something. See, if I take a break, 9, 10, 11, I could probably hit 100 tonight if I break. Hold on, let me be right back. Yeah, I might break for dinner and then probably try and crank out level 100 tonight. If this pace is correct, I think I might just crank out 100. But if I don't take break now, then it's probably gonna be too late to do it later. Ooh. So close. Maybe craftable. Ooh, 18 int. Nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna break now. Probably be back later, and then we'll see if we can hit level 100 tonight. If not, tomorrow. Assuming we don't rip, but yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can raid some before we head out. Dude, Fubgun has 1,600 viewers in Subnautica. That's crazy. How do you even rip a bridge? I don't know if I'm going to finish on bridge. I think I go back to False Temple. Who is blasting? Dude, Twitch is slow today. Man, this is not working. It's not loading. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it here then. Like I said, we'll be back probably in an hour or so. Continue the push. Maybe we can finish. Yeah, cheers folks.